Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
To get rid of this blue shit on
That
here.
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last
God.
time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
Just figure it out.
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, okay. It's gonna take a minute to use it.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start.
Gotta figure out how the hell
There's
to
that
get
symbol
rid of that
again.
blue shit.
I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way.
Revelio. What do you mean earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Deposo!
Protego!
Descendo! Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Confringo!
Protego!
Exposo! Deposo! Confringo! Exposo! Descendo! Confringo! Levioso!
Protego!
Levioso! Confringo! Exposo! Deposo! Levioso! Exposo! Deposo! Descendo! Confringo!
Protego!
Descendo! Exposo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Deposo!
Protego!
Stay close!
Oh, I had the guard twice. Well,
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. That's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. To align these statues with their reflections. Protego! Lumos.
Dude, I don't know. I haven't figured it out. Why the heck or how the fuck to turn that off? Hey, though, Dustin, with the curly hair and all, though, kind of looks like me a little bit.
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive.
No, it's out.
For
I
viewing
think
memories.
I got the $69.99 version.
Follow my lead.
Yes, let's drown ourselves. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. I know what you're talking about. Because I couldn't figure out, I can't figure out how to turn that off.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Purser. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything
I
to
don't know, it
obtain.
might end up going away.
And if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Avada Kedavra.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have one.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out.
You better bring your ass, old man.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Hogwarts, I'm guessing.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
That was right. I'm hoping that that blue shit fucking goes away, though. I don't fucking be seeing that shit before. You know that I can get up there and look into how to turn it off. I didn't want the game to run like shit though, so I turned everything to high. All right, Dustin, we got votes. Who do you think I'm gonna, no.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Sure, I'll go into Slytherin.
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh, what a dick.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Means get the fuck out.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
This dude's a dickhead.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
The game looks good though.
Looks like everyone's gone.
I've got
Let's head to the common room.
figure out how to turn that shit off. That's not it. Oh my, this is gonna be stupid. I do not want. Okay, here it goes. This should be what I was looking for. No. so weird. I don't know why. Turn that shit off. No, that's gonna annoy me. Makes no sense.
I suppose some
should've-
introductions are in order.
That is not
Should've-
helpful.
I should have
Can I
watched
help you?
somebody else's playthrough or something, or
you're the new
at
fifth
least
year. I'm
so
Sebastian
I could
Sallow.
have
Welcome
at
to
least
Slytherin.
seen how to turn
Thank
some
you.
of this shit
Not
off.
everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
See, there's got to be a way to turn that off.
She's always showing off about her puff scheme grooming. Fur like silk. What shine? Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
Smart ass.
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Sure.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first
Dude
days here,
seems like
though
a
I doubt you
dickhead
will.
or something.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new fifth-year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate you.
See, there's got to be, I think it has to be on like colorblind mode or something. There has to be a way to turn all that shit off.
Visiting law.
This is gonna annoy me. Just want to play the game. Apparently that blue shit. Oh, are you fucking serious?
Do keep up.
Oh, that's fucking...
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field
Revelio.
provide? clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities.
Turn off high contrast gameplay.
Inside.
Where the fuck was that at? I am reading, motherfucker. Fucking. Y'all are just behind.
Outside of the castle.
Oh. I found it.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver.
I gotta
These
turn
stairs
off.
lead
I don't know
directly
why
to
it's
Central
got
Hall.
a such a long.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always
Oh,
something
wait,
happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Stream delay.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Oh my god, dude, this looks so much
It's good
better.
to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional person and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention.
Sure, dude. Fuck no, I'm gonna play through this house and I'm gonna... Hell no, I'm not gonna play through every house, dude. This sounds awful. starting over every single time.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today, we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Leviosa.
A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise Levioso. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Only all of my students do this again.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I'm
gonna kill you all.
From my students.
Whenever I
They
start
are
learning
capable
everything
of
else.
achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've jeweled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest jewel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Let's see. What the
Hogwarts. Professor Ronan tends to go on it. I sometimes have to remind
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm. Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
That shit's hilarious. That instructor can use the straightener back out.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and release. That's it! Don't lose you. Splendid! Very good. Not to worry. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us do this. That is how it's done.
Accio!
Happens to the best of us.
I get what the fuck I want to fucking happen.
Yes!
That's it!
Watch this. There we go.
Accio!
Stop, you fucking ball.
Do not be discouraged.
No.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. Phew.
God.
Stay focused.
Let us see this. Oh, that was an execution. Watch this. There we go.
Excellent control there. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tied game. It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word, if you would.
If
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Expect to hear from me soon regarding...
Sure, dude.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
I've no doubt that black. And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
on here.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude, that thing was fucking huge.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Statues that I'll move to. Tell me what they put a lot of time into this damn game.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fang.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Protego. What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first class.
What are they
went well?
mad about?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
What? Where the fuck is that shit at? I haven't even seen none of that in the game. What's up? Oh, did you get food?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings.
Oh.
Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or
No,
Natsai
I mean,
Onai.
make
I've
money
noticed you spending
wherever
time
you
with
can.
them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
A butterbeer? What? I can get drunk in this game? What?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
It's non-alcoholic. That's fucking...
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Sounds good though.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Oh.
Levioso. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and
I want to go one of these days,
I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurately flashed out.
Shit, I might want to take like a weekend or something off and then go. If you'd be down, go up there and go bullshit. Go take some shrooms.
Looking for me?
Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Go take about.
Shall we set off? I intend to give you a
Take about like
first-rate
you
Hogsmeade
know,
experience.
go take off Wednesday through Sunday, basically, or fly back Sunday. Get off work Tuesday, fly out there, and then go spend the next couple days out there. Just go see.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Oh, yeah.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Jump over this guy.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Fuck you, flowers. Shut up.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Well, you might want to. You can probably go get your card again, and we can go.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Protego!
How How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland.
Oh,
But
that
it is
sucks.
beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
Holy shit!
Hogwarts
How
has
far
become
of
something
a
of a home
damn
now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
run is this?
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want
Accio.
to turn and run.
All right, sir.
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Accio.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can
Don't get in
imagine
trouble
at
for that
Honeydew.
shit, though.
I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
You are a wizard now, Hobson.
Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me.
Yeah,
Let's
until I
find you
come
the
back and
perfect
start
wand,
killing
shall we?
everybody.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Not too big for a wand.
Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
Well, usually takes about 3 tries.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. let's give this one a try.
Gonna blow up.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
A wand in her dresser drawer.
Yes. I think you might be the one.
Told you, it's
Here.
third time's a charm.
Take it.
Psst. Move.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary.
I said it looked like a big ass joint.
Bright and magical future.
Yeah, Dustin, go make you a fucking joint, blunt,
Now,
probably that long.
How did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Tomes and scrolls.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Dude, why is this shit so damn expensive?
In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish. Professor and I seem so logical.
Pippin's potions.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Pippin's
thank
Potions.
goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making?
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no... As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time. But for now, let's get... What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
God dang,
come
dude,
back
that
another time if you're in a rush
shit's
today.
expensive. Stench of the Dead. Troll bogies. Ugh. Magic Neep.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop. I keep the cart out here because I like a good...
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Alright. Don't worry, Dustin. I'll get you, I'll make you some herbs. Bro, you gotta try some of this shit.
Ah, I have everything.
Get
I
you
see what
some,
you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
Get you some herbs.
We should walk
and
around
some,
a bit more. Perhaps today
and
is the
a
day I
gallon of your
finally
purple
pick one.
potion. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't fucking look good.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Y'all are probably gonna die.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wet them!
Accio. Lumos.
Arrest the momentum!
Reparo.
No, that's not what I wanted to fucking ask.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him in his own game.
I like it! Do more!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Like, fuck that. I ain't fucking fixing shit. What the fuck? She just leaves?
Accio.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
Levioso.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Yeah, it seems like there's a whole bunch of shit that,
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
seems like this is gonna be fun and like, Oh yeah, I just found 500 bucks in that damn thing. Don't mind if I do.
Repairer. Accio.
Yeah, I could just see Delcor and Kayla playing this game. Oh, it's a broom.
We were just talking about you.
Look, some tea.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to
Because all
introduce
my
myself.
site specifics
Augustus
are
Hill, Clothier
expired,
extraordinaire.
and
I'd like to
I
thank you for your
couldn't get so
remarkable
pretty much I
bravery in
can't go to
fighting those
any of the
trolls, and not to
plants
mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its
until
rightful state.
I was
and
happy to help.
they didn't have any days
Frankly, you
besides
deserve an
tomorrow.
Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items.
Well,
that
he
afford
said
certain
something about
protections, as
buying
were.
it this weekend or something.
Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Yeah, all my shit's expired. Fucking awesome.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to go.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is, that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
You want to bet?
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Yeah, we gotta get the hell out of here.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there. I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You seriously underestimate how much beer I can drink. I could sit here for a full year. I might be blackout drunk and fucking penniless. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like depending on like I can if I wanted to I can turn into a dark wizard or whatever. I'm pretty sure. Let's start killing everybody. Be quite interesting. Oh, you're that professor that gave me a B minus? Avada Kedavra!
Off on another adventure, are we?
And I ordered ordered the barrel. I'll be here a week. Second playthrough? Shit, I'm gonna do that shit on this first playthrough.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
I have
the trolls
no
were
idea
Ranrock's
yet.
distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's
Oh no,
goblins
I'm
and
gonna
dark wizards are
see.
after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
No.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But If our experience at Gringotts, I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit.
But sir, how dangerous?
Perhaps we are only after a book. But once you've honed your defensive magic further, come. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Assholes are fucking. These are assholes.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun...
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. And now those poor losers have taken...
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I don't understand why people go on about
Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Levioso!
Huh. Cool. What in the hell? I almost fucking fell off. Work on the damn side quest. I should have done this shit later on. What the f... I have no fucking idea.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Sure.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Accio.
What? Dude, that sucks. I can't fucking use that shit.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure,
Protego.
bitch, run. Hurry up, open the fucking door.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Fuck no.
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
What a dick. Fucking hilarious. Yeah, I decided to keep them. You never know.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Fire making charm. Huh. What the fuck? There we go. I need to learn Incendio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Fuck you. Yeah, you just ruin your the reputation with her. Which, I mean, maybe if I didn't do anything, you never know.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite.
Dude, those
Before
fucking
we get
eyes
started,
are freaking me
I'd
out.
like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Oh my god.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Accio! Levioso!
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for... And to liven things up, the winner is awarded...
Of course. Dueling's an entertainment.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin! We'll make you regret signing up.
Lumos.
Oh.
Accio. Reparo. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first... Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got to... Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Levioso. Is that all you've got? Levioso. Accio.
You're better than that.
Give him more.
It's brilliant. Levioso.
Far away now.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Levioso.
Ow.
I'm the one.
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Come on. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Fuck.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
I done figured out this fast travel shit too.
Levioso. Accio.
are you up to now?
Holy sh...
Revelio.
I won! It was an accident!
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso.
You'll get it!
Accio.
Nicely done!
Levioso.
Excellent form!
Levioso. Accio.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio. Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Excellent defensive skills. You're getting it. Keep at it. And
Levioso.
incinerate yourself.
Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it, and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Silent as a grave. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me. Accio!
The key.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given her.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. Where might this lead? Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Levioso! Accio! Lumos! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Levioso!
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! It is a book after all. Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Whenever I go on my killing spree, whenever I turn into a dark wizard, I might save that dude. Might not kill him since he didn't snitch. I don't know yet.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Dustin, what you think of my new glasses?
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. That may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand.
Sure.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're...
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've... Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
something in there.
I could want the green.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never know. If I know Hogwarts, and I do...
If I have the time, I may look. Could be interesting.
I've been racking my brains Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio. Revelio.
What? How the
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I want to play Quidditch professionally.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
So many letters to write every year.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend... Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
How many else do you think I've Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
Last time I saw you.
she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can
Oh, fuck this flower.
brief word with our new student.
And fuck you. What?
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogs.
You visited the Magic Neeb. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fan.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? You'll find that some plants are better suited to... The cabbages do get testy without some...
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's... Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Oh,
Yeah, I
nice
don't
work
give a
in Defense
fuck.
Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant. Here we are. Home of the China. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like
Jesus.
stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants... You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to... Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Protego! Incendio!
Yeah, fuck that. Huh.
useful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you...
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't...
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Well, I suppose.
Sure, dude.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Ah, dang, dude, fucking 4 hours in, and I've made it 4%.
Well, Madam Kigala.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely
Oh, look, it's the drunk.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected. Some can be harvested from the plants you... Others, however, may be harder. Come and see me when you've finished.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a love affair.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I hoped. I
Yeah.
simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Sure,
Very well.
dude.
I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not...
Revelio.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Dragon's tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should pay particular attention in herbology. Now, I recommend that you... That'll be all.
Sure, dude.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
I don't find potion therapy.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley,
Incendio.
Transfiguration owl.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I can't imagine receiving a hand.
Dude, holy shit.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Do you think anyone has found...
It's an absurd excuse, though, isn't it?
Hiya! Dang, dude, this girl fucking made me run all the way the fuck over here.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after...
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might...
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot.
It is. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are
all the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that taking him down would cripple Rook.
That may be true, but shouldn't...
I spoke with her. I overheard some of Rookwood's I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the...
All right.
I am going to watch...
Sweet.
In the meantime...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio!
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But, Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories. You stay right here where I can see you. Now,
Revelio.
Why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Student, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Leviosa! Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get over here, you tiger presumption!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this from my dead body! You having the knack at all?
Incendio!
Knew you were
Luma! Leviosa! Aha! Back off!
Not so tough now, are ya? That's what people, that is. Learned that in first year, did ya? Is that the best you got?
Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little crony.
It's a long story, but thank you.
Well, you've avoided... Best get moving on my...
You're a researcher?
Nor
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
the very same.
Fixtures?
These I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Well then, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. I suspect that Mallowsweet...
Mallowsweet?
I had just arrived. You see,
The Mallowsweet is meant...
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trunk... features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Protego! Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must.
Are all of the trials?
Oh, no. You should feel free. My guess is that each one, which you can find in Hogwarts. I really. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I should investigate. Revelio! Revelio. Protego! Incendio! Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. 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 This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Ah, dude, that was annoying.
Revelio.
Huh, that was cool.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Don't you fucking do it.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh, that was it. Huh. Oh, cool.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope? Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio! Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the...
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine. Scrope's late mistress, before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she was delirious.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Scrope believed Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages...
It seems this may help us both.
Scrope is... Take this to... Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
Toast.
Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. 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 Incendio! Incendio! Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Sure.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jack. How in...
A house elf named Scrope sent.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the page. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next. Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the...
I suppose if that's the only way for me.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Dude, can you swim any fucking faster?
On another adventure, are we?
Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one! Keep trying.
Shit.
That was something.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
No! Fuck.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. Ready for a shot at
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
There goes my wager.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Is that all you've got? Incendio.
You're better than that!
Levioso. Accio.
Confringo.
Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Come on. Fringo. Incendio. Incendio.
What to do? What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Holy shit.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh my god, Miss Tina. You sent me the wrong damn batteries.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves. What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Summoner's...
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Stop, you bitch, fuck.
I've seen worse. Accio. All in the wrist. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Oh, you bitch.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Nothing to it.
Whoops.
I've seen worse. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
We should have bet a few
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Come on, Leander. Ugh. Lucky shot. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed. I tried doing homework in the group.
Wonder if there's any mice
handy resource indeed, your field.
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a few galleons.
Sergeant saved Treadwell.
Incendio! Pathetic!
Ready to... It would appear that you're grossly out...
Incendio! Incendio! The Fringo! Incendio! Confringo! Yes.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
One measly little student.
Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso.
Sweet.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Thomas Brown.
The Crosswands duelist to beat.
Dang, dude.
Revelio.
Fuck, where the fuck did I miss? I'm supposed to be going downstairs?
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Excellent defensive skills.
Professor, do you have a moment? I wondered...
I did? I am a... Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over...
I see. As for the students, well, although we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to, I can tell you.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, student...
Appearances...
Time itself. I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity.
You have.
Keep up with your wand work.
Holy shit.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Protego! Incendio.
You want to eat some fried chicken?
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Bitch.
Protego.
Leech juice? What the fuck, dude? It's disgusting.
Revelio.
Turn my back for 1 second.
Incendio.
Show yourself.
Expelliarmus.
It isn't Laura Treadwell's guardian.
Potato! And I haven't even had my tea
Incendio.
yet. Reducto. How does that feel?
Damn, bitch.
Coward! Fight me fairly! Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Oh.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Bitch.
Levioso. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Yeah, I've gotten a few things. Yeah, I've been doing this
Aside
shit.
from the bird bath, anything else I should
Shit,
look for?
5 hours,
Indeed.
Dustin.
A few landmarks. A stone
They
bridge,
got,
a waterfall,
and I'm only
and,
6%
if I
done.
recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
It's only 6% done. Oh, you were talking about on the phone with your mom for 2 hours.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Revelio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Burn, bitch. Aw, man, you can't kill him. I was about to go up and go attack all of them. Probably shouldn't do that. The hell is this? Another fucking Merlin's challenge?
Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
There's the other one.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, what the fuck?
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, so I only have a certain amount of time.
Protego. Incendio. Incendio.
Fuck! I almost fucking made it.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Fuck, I'm not gonna make this. Try this one. Try this way.
Incendio.
Oh, they had to be lit a certain one. Okay. I thought you had like a time limit to do the shit. Okay, cool.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Yeah, but this is where fucking old dude got his head chopped off, so I don't know. I want to be going up in here.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Teach you nothing about you.
Ow, you bitch.
I will make
Incendio.
Bitch.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Fucking 6%, dude. That's fucking crazy.
I wonder how big this place is. Expelliarmus. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Too bad I don't have a fucking broom yet.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Revelio.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Revelio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Incendio. Revelio.
Bitch ass spiders. Damn aim assist.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Levioso. Accio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
Oh. I see what it's wanting me to do.
Reparo! Reparo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Reparo.
Fuck. No! Fuck.
Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
What the fuck are those? Holy shit! Did you see that shit?
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Did you see that shit? I shrunk that fucking spider and, and stomped on his ass.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Uh-oh. Probably should have saved my fucking, those epic fighting shit for this guy at the end, probably.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh God.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Expelliarmus ought to disarm any brutes. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso.
Uh-oh.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Bitch. No, not two of them at once. Bitch. Ah, get fucked.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. The Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Yeah, Look at that
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
I'm in this bitch. This has actually been a pretty good game so far. A good storyline and all.
Can it be?
Oh, God.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As we can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you...
I don't have the book with me.
That... I'm afraid we must pause up.
Very well. I'll retreat.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Oh yeah, finally I can go get a fucking broom.
Incendio.
I'm truly sorry. I didn't think...
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost...
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Fuck you, bitch, I'm gone.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school
I
property.
think I'm getting the hang of
I
this.
want them returned in one piece. Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton.
I don't care who the hell you
Can't
are.
say no to that.
A bit of a detour, so follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quick?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business.
It was worth...
You seem at home on... I could show her a thing.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Really wish I knew what the fuck that meant. Oh, whatever. I'll figure it out. Oh.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
First, let me thank...
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have way...
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing.
Understood. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Yes, just go into the cupboard with...
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. Never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. Again, mention this to no...
Of course.
Glad you understand.
Really?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms, but you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Revelio.
Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo...
Confringo.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne. Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. Well, meeting a new student will be
I shall look forward to...
Cheers.
I'm not sure where to...
You said something was... I assume it's...
Nothing gets past... And yes, it is. As I'm sure...
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust...
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting.
Honestly, I'm not entirely... Fig and I think that Ranrock...
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours? Well, when you do know. In the meantime, spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that. You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Fucking break that shit. You wanna be an asshole? Looked at him, fucking whatever he said. I can hear you, but no, you can't.
Oi, can you help me?
Fuck you. How about I help you with that?
They really shouldn't allow.
Revelio.
I really need to go sell some of this shit.
Confringo!
Thought that dude was gonna teach me fucking the damn dark arts shit, not no fucking bullshit.
Levioso!
I only need one more. I'll be done with that.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
See, and that's
Forgive
how.
me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
Yeah, I'm not going in there. You're out of your mind.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own.
Revelio.
While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Expelliarmus!
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness.
Can't you keep it down?
My old
Some of us are
school.
traumatized.
I wondered where that had got to.
Expelliarmus!
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look. You explore on your own.
Yes, Professor.
Accio!
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Accio!
No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless...
Confringo!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Confringo!
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide every... Yes. Very good. When conjuring more complex spellcrafts are like you should have acquired.
I did.
While resources, they can also be collected.
I see.
You can in... Why don't you give it... You should find both... these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Let's go over here. Go sell some of this shit that I don't need. So I can start actually picking stuff up again.
Does it get any more cozy?
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spat wouldn't listen to a word.
Listen, Professor. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked...
Why would you want to take Toast?
To a cave under the lake.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told... I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the Believe it or not, it's a...
Why am I not so...
I was hoping you'd say that.
Dun dun dun.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Lovely to see you both.
Shut up, you wench.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
going on.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of...
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a in light of the knowledge that...
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey. The trials were designed. They will test you, but of equal importance. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will...
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
The fuck are you doing?
Shall we have a look? You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar.
As your...
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful.
Ah, dang, dude. Hey, fuck you guys. I'm walking here. Running here. Don't mind me. Just in a rush.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Must your kind be so violent?
Shut the fuck up, dude. I didn't even mean to do that.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Worst poacher. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Confringo! That one hurt.
Marvelous strike!
No! Reducto! Reducto!
Levioso!
Nice try!
Protego!
Reducto! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Expelliarmus!
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination. One in
Confringo!
No, I heard something. I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a moose. Where do I set my traps? The lower or upper Hogsfield? No.
A castle.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Eight legs is simply too many.
Confringo!
Revelio.
on another adventure, are we?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea. More important, they've set up...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Fuck that, we're gonna kill everybody.
Quickly now.
Confringo!
Or, I suppose we could charge right into their midst.
When are you going to give up? Dago! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio.
The hell would I hide from weaker people?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. I'll snap that wand and you do that. You both. Yes,
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
No, that's my special skill. You see the little blue
Looks
the
like we
two little
found the
blue
entrance.
things down there?
It's locked.
I only get to use that twice, and then I have to kill people. I have to get 10 consecutive
unlocking
hits.
charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
You gotta hit 10 consecutive. You gotta hit 10 consecutive spells in order to
I wonder who this is.
With
to
roads
get
like
to
that,
get
it
some.
could be anyone.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. Commanded, as Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see. Remember what you...
We're going to need to understand how... For the moment, however, you've...
Yes, sir.
That said, speak.
I will, sir. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry.
The first trial. Did you hear me though, Dustin?
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Oh, I was telling you how I could one-shot stuff. It's just a special ability that I can use. And it's those two little blue lines down there at the bottom. But once I gotta hit 10 consecutive hits before I get any back. That's why I can't do it that many times.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and kill you.
Confring.
I might need to do more combos. Oh yeah, if I can. I didn't want to deal with the big guy.
These look familiar.
It hits them. I'm pretty sure it's about a one-shot kill. I know I hit one of them. I finally got to access to my talent tree, and I had a shitload of fucking talents.
More statues.
Ow. Bitch.
Not making this easy on me.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, I see what the fuck. I see what you're supposed to do.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio.
I need to see how the room changes when I'm moving out of the archway.
There we go.
Accio.
Thought that dude was about to fall off.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get... I'll never get used to these floors.
Fuck those floors. Ow.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
No, you dick. Bitch.
Accio.
I damn sure thought I was falling off right there.
Accio.
I need to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Accio.
Huh.
Accio.
No! Fuck! Son of a bitch. No, god damn it, fucking bitch. No, not this way. Oh my god, dude.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh my. That was a hell of a lot easier than what I fucking made it. Than what I made it. Wasn't paying attention. It's starting to irritate me. Fuck.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Oh, you think you're a badass? Alright, you might be a... Yeah, fuck you. Wanted no part in whatever that dude was gonna
What a relief.
absolutely no part in whatever that dude was about to shoot at me.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
You like my mask, Dustin?
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me
They're like,
anything
no,
about the next
dude.
trial?
Fucking, I want to get
Before
this
you
shit
proceed,
done now.
I would
Fucking
like to speak
tell
with
me.
Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the
Tell
goblins.
me what the fuck I need to do now.
Goblins?
The student has seen they and their mentor. They also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trial.
We shall defer to you. Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps. But for now, tell me what you saw.
Before the witch from the last...
Hopefully, I will be on it.
Actually, I might know of someone.
Well, it's...
My studies.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir.
Just 7 hours and I'm fucking halfway done. It's fucking crazy, dude. Sporting needs. Um.
I should ask Serona.
Just gotta get a broom.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been... And I've only just got a few rare U-weavers available. Wind wisps too.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about... But you may know, I have some ideas for what I need is someone... As it happens, an ideal situation for collecting... I could complete work on my third.
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. It'll be work. The time trial should... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
All right. I guess it's time to go to the Forbidden Forest.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be stopping. I can hear a little bit, dude. I'm fucking getting kind of a little over it.
Black hadn't cancelled it. You wouldn't. If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Impressive flying for a relative beginner.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? I tried to. Why is he roping you in? Caught wind of you
I don't know what people have said, but
Tell that to the rest. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition.
perhaps I am.
You can't be what... Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better. I hold one of the fastest times. Slytherin
Actually, why not? I can beat your...
I'm so looking for...
This is rather fun. Brilliant.
Fuck.
Success. Did it. Brilliant. Made it. Brilliant. That wasn't too bad.
No, I didn't. I beat it by like 13 seconds. That wasn't that bad.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Avada Kedavra.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. We'll see next...
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
See, this is so much better, dude. What the fuck, Dustin? Oh, what the
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Revelio. Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have...
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough.
Oh, even the naysayers.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good... How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Know your place, woman. Dude, this is a long ass fucking game.
You can't imagine how...
Alright. Dude, I've only done fucking 24%. %, in almost 8 hours, dude.
Revelio.
I wonder if he learned it.
There's so much to fucking do. There's no way
I
that you
see
can
you've
keep
already
up.
met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be it.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely.
I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Measles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
I don't think you should have been doing that to that fucking giant cat anyways, dude.
Those two don't
What
belong
a
anywhere
problem.
near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor.
I did.
It was wonderful. I believe...
Good. Some provide us with which does not include torturing them.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of...
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice.
An Professor be on the lookout. Meanwhile...
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor.
We're of a similar mind. Actually,
You've intrigued me.
I'd hoped I would.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you?
It really is. Better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Yep, I'm out. I'm out.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the air.
Professor Howin mentioned the
I don't often agree with Professor Howin. The poachers' influence is growing. They're up to something.
That does seem...
Exactly. I think I'm going to look in.
I think that's a fine idea.
And the more I know, the better.
You seem under...
Oh, very well. I should be going, but...
Good work out dueling, Sebastian.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
24%? Or, hold on. 10%.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again. First, please, although I hear your visit...
I suppose you could call it...
Oh, of course not. In fact, do you see that cube? Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed.
Both,
which, incidentally,
I suppose.
can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Aloha Mora.
Use move spark and rotate the dials to both. I have Yeah, I have no fucking idea until both corresponding gears are activated.
Aloha Mora.
fucking get this now.
Well done. You're in. Remember,
Ah, that was
use a disillusionment
stupid.
charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Revelio.
Protegos! If I caught you sneaking about, didn't I?
Whoops.
Revelio. Confringo. Hello, Hamora.
The faculty tower is off.
Revelio.
Testers, are we?
Dobby?
Levioso!
Revelio. Revelio.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
If I catch a... Here we go.
Yeah,
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
yeah, I'm getting about there. Take a...
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Yep. And that is it for this.